Good evening. Yo Cal, yo Jag, yo Cloud. Hope you're all doing well. I know I've been away yet again for a while. That is a button I can press. Hi. It has been too long. So this is a game that you can't hear at the moment. I need to pause my music. There you go. I like how the menu for this game seems to be my journey through university. You start the creative process and then give up. Quit is literally just give up as an artist. I like that. Twitch started me muted. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. I don't blame it, to be honest. Your stuff is at 45. My GPU is currently running at 55. I can't tell for the CPU though, because Windows Task Manager doesn't have a CPU temperature thing, but it does for the GPU, which is kind of odd. But yeah, this is right up my alley because this is a horror game, which is also a puzzle game. So, yeah, Lomaz, how you doing? Speedrunner prodigy. I don't know about that. Low energy as hell. Oh, hope you feel better soon. Yo, Lomaz. Oh, we're in Driver 3 now. Fiddling around with more AI voice stuff. Ooh, what for? Lawnmower. I think I have this set up. I'm going to try it on high. I don't know if my system will get on with this, so I might have to lower that at some point. We'll see. But let us start the creative process. Training your own models. Ooh. Comfy 57 degrees. Yeah, if the stream ends up stuttering, let me know. That shouldn't be there. Oh, that's what I'm playing. Oh god, oh god. Motion blur? Please tell me I can turn down the motion blur. I don't think I can turn down the motion blur. Ugh. Mouse sense going way down though. And down even further. I don't need anything from here, do I? I don't have a flashlight. And because of the stream lighting, I can barely see. That's nothing new. Can I just, like... Damn invisible walls, I can't just go home. It's cinematic. I need to turn that down further. Ugh. That's better, but there's still motion blur. Do you want me to put a gamma on for stream viewing? So you can actually see a bit better? Because this is quite dark. You can see just fine? Okay. So apparently this... Nice stutter. You know it's an Unreal game when it stutters like that. Welcome. I do not feel welcome. I mean, I don't have problems really with motion blur. I know some people do, but maybe that's more for playing than watching. When it stutters like that, it's a bit more obnoxious. Do I?
Welcome. I apologize so much for this inconvenient way of entering the house, but don't worry. It's all part of the evening's plans. It is basically to set the scene for what is to come. The display of the main art attraction is located in the sunroom, just to the left as you leave this room. We'll get started as you get there. Again, welcome. It is an honor to have you here. Please, enjoy your stay.
Superliminal meets Layers of Fear. Definitely from the page description, I got Layers of Fear vibes. I don't know about the superliminal part. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. So the sunroom was to the left. Basement.
This is it. Well, it's not complete. And that is the main reason why I invited you here. I want you to complete it, finish it, together with me. I've waited so long for this to happen, and it's so close now. Oh, so very close. It's simple. 5 empty easels waiting to be used.
There
I
are
simply
indeed
want
5.
you to find the right, astonishing, beautiful art pieces and put them back in the right order. The sad part is that you can't leave the property. I've got eyes and ears in the woods, so don't try anything cowardly such as running away from this creation, for it will be the end of you. I promise you this will be fun, so please, be part of the creation.
The voice is like the right point between happy and crazy to make it just perfectly creepy. Yo, tomorrow? That might work. Be part of the creation. I need the paintings to be put back in order. This is the big art piece, a collection, the centerpiece of my creations and the reason why people should care. Monsters are among us, and no imaginary ones either, no. People like me, my father, my mother, are all around the world, spreading like pests and care nothing but filling a void inside themselves. We are real, and no creature of fantasy or imagination can top the nightmares that we leave behind. This is my way of making sure people will open their eyes. People like me should not be able to roam free. Okay. If the safety nets actually worked, none of this would have been a thing. People would not have gone missing. People would not have suffered. People would not have perished for no other reason than being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So now I ask you to put together this collection in order and be aware of the red herring. Be part of the creation. He even knows he's a monster. Cool. I have a journal with no entries. Finally free. Born in the desperation to escape the torture this man held me under for so many years. There was but one chance to break out of the circle of pain. At night, my careful steps made me feel like I was flying towards the bedroom where the beast slept. Not a single sound could be heard as I plunged the knife into his throat. Messy, unprofessional, and chaotic, but a first step nonetheless. I was finally free from the agony. Screams to remember. The snow fell gently from the sky, slowly covering the ground in white. Out in the middle of nowhere, I had an errand to run. I was late. The delivery was my final chance to redeem myself from previous mistakes. The vehicle went around a corner and my feelings went from stress to emptiness. As the car made two loud bumping noises, I realized it was already too late. Two people laid in front of me, screaming, crawling towards me with their legs broken. They were unlucky. All emotions were drained from my soul. It left an empty husk inside. I walked back to my car and ran them over again and again until no more crying could be heard. Only then did I feel something. Okay. He was the one. Deep breaths, slow breaths, painful breaths. The shakes are violent, like tremors in an earthquake, as they cease, our eyes meet. For the first time I questioned my actions. He was the only one who understood me. The one person of this world who I could talk to without feeling like a monster. His body goes limp. My hands hurt from the firm grasp on his throat. The eyes, those once beautiful eyes, suddenly turned something grotesque. I saw my reflection in them and an ugly grin stared back. They seem like lovely people. A dance of agony. Screams. Always with the screams. Why can't they face the fact that it's about to end? The man is pleading for his life from his new metal home. Looking down on him, that feeling comes rushing again. I am in control. His screams become muffled as I slam the heavy metal hatch shut. Shatch hut? I can't speak. True despair escapes his throat as darkness washes over him. But not for long. I turn the valve and flames rush in. A beautiful display of dance and song in the most gruesome form. Nice little flip there. Being reborn. The lake was more peaceful than I could ever imagine. Its beauty struck something inside me. The urge to capture this moment somehow. Those days past of pain and torture washed over me as I realized the best course of action. Art. I think for the things that you've said you've done, I think the best course of action is probably prison, not art. I would have to go back again and see if I could manage to create again. I take a final look out into the lake to make sure that the bubbles have finally stopped. I was finally happy. A nice bullet to the head. Depends if they're in a country where that is still legal. Simple physics. Don't talk to me about physics. Alright, we have playroom. Outside, I guess. Whatever the fuck room. Basement. There's not much to this house. Is there an upstairs? There is. Calvin's room. Cal? Calvin was a good kid. Great, even. The first time I saw those eyes, I noticed that he was meant to be something more. More than just a vessel for my message, but a prophet. A sapling ready to grow in a new family tree, to spread its roots in this godforsaken world, and rid of all the unfairness the system has caused us. When I noticed my vision was but a mirage, all I could see was red, feel red, smell red, create red. I made sure it was quick. He was awfully sticky afterwards. Interesting way of putting it. 18-month suspended sentence. I need some sort of light source. Like, I'm sure there's one on the other side of the door. Okay. How bright it is. Office. And a dartboard. Alright. What room do you want to see first? The poem of two armies. Two armies lined up, ready to fire their arrows. One side painted their feathers in azurite, the others in blood. In honor, they took turns to fire at each other to show who had the best archers. As the fight went back and forwards, the sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and last one standing was the old king. A final goodbye, he mumbled as his legs gave away, a chest filled with blood-covered arrows. So, where shall I head first? Oh, I need to work out, like, I guess at some point I'll find out where these are supposed to go. Should we try Cal's room? Never mind. Office? Never mind. Oh, sorry, Cal, I didn't realize you were in there. Also not a Calvin. Where can I go then? Like, something unlocked earlier. Ah, the plate.
While photography isn't really an art form that I enjoy, there is still a fascinating area of photography history that I do give them credit for. Post-mortem photography. The idea that you want to keep a memory of a loved one after its passing and make sure that the empty corpse looks as close to alive as possible is quite frankly compelling, to say the least.
Compelling's one word for it. Name of art, hang the dead. Materials used, strings, tape, old photos of the dead. I can see that. I wasn't expecting them to have physics. Kind of weirdly floppy. Be part of the vision. Because the Victorian era cameras took so long to develop each photo, the actors in the frame would have to stay still for a long duration of time. You can just say a long time. Because of this, it was usually very easy to spot the deceased person in a family photo. It would have perfect sharpness while the rest would be slightly blurry. That is morbidly quite interesting, actually. Stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later, see the right angle through another lens, shine some light on the problem at hand. Right, so I need a light source, and something else is going to tell me, like, where in this room I want to stand. Is this the same room as the puzzle upstairs? I don't remember the pool table. No, it's a different room. Hold on. I want to see the... Never mind. Listen, you're allowed to leave the house. In fact, you're encouraged to. Be a good artist and explore this wonderful property. However, leaving the property will turn into your execution, and we don't want that. Right, so I can leave the house, I just can't leave the grounds, I guess. I don't know how far away I can go before it counts as like leaving. Oh, well, there's the front door again. I can see there's another building down there, but I don't know if I can reach that just yet. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the fact that it saved then either. It saved, but didn't let me out, which is kind of weird. So the playroom's telling me to come back later. Somewhere there's going to be a code. Like, this being a horror game, I don't know whether it's just jump scare spooky horror game or whether there's actually going to be something in the house either. What was that eye movement I made? You can even see my eye movements. Usually the webcam is too fuzzy for that with compression. Alright. The game has saved though, so I'm going to try. Okay, I can go down here. Shed. Of course. Welcome. Excavation quote. After our examination of your dirt cellar, an excavation of the area would be a challenging job, but it would also be reflected in the pricing. Seeing as most of the area around your property is an old swamp area, the risk of water flooding during the work will require many pumps. Depending on when the work will be done during the year, we will also have to make proper precautions regarding the humidity within the tunnels for our workers' safety. The estimated price for the work, $245,000 to $300,000. I'm assuming that's thousand. Obviously, a period here would mean that's $245 to $300, but there's an extra zero. But I know in Europe it's usually the point is the separator. A more exact number can be established when we meet in person to talk about more specific details of the project. Thanks for thinking about choosing Birch Excavations as a potential partner. I read the first word of the second sentence and, Dear Birch Excavations, fuck you and your life-filled quote for that kind of job. This land is mainly granite and various rocks. I've done some digging myself, literally or figuratively, and I sure as hell didn't see any water. I'm going to kindly decline your shit offer and do this job myself for 1/10 of the price. Yeah, a guy probably bit off more than he can chew and is now in a flooded tunnel somewhere. Not much here either. Does that mean he never sent? I mean, considering the letter is here and obviously not sent, I'd assume he didn't send it. Yeah, probably had second thoughts and then tidied it up a bit. So this is also the property, I think. I'm kind of tempted to just walk back to my car and see if I die. Ah, the dirt cellar. You lied to me, there's no dirt here. A fuse is missing. Yes? A must in every household. I can walk on things. Speedrun tech. You sure that was a car outside your house? That was some weird groaning through the wall. Right, somewhere there is a fuse. Probably back in the house, I guess. Get back in around here. If I were a fuse, where would I be? Considering this guy seems to be able to unlock doors remotely, I'm going to keep checking those periodically just in case. The cupboards don't open. The drawer under the cutlery drawer. That whole thing is just one interactive item. Well, Calvin's still being killed. Got a lot of blood. Been saving it for a special occasion. Oh, I can't play the piano again. So I can't actually interact with the photos. So that photo and the one over there are the same. It's more than 4 digits, so it's not going to be the numbers on here to do with that code. Puff out like a tomato. Rule 1, don't go into the basement. But I wanna... Rule 2, have fun and draw. I mean, you've not given me anything to draw with, and the easels are empty, so... Rule 3, don't talk about your parents. Rule 4, no food in bed. Rule 5, wash your hands after using the bucket. I hope the bucket isn't here. Rule 6, no knocking. Rule 7, Mom and Dad are bad people. Rule 8, they hated you. I don't. Rule 9, don't use the phone again. Rule 10, be quiet, no screaming. Rule 11, art is the only way forward. Rule 12, we will teach the world together. Rule 13, this world is sick. You are sick. Rule 14, don't touch your clock. Thankfully, there's the L there. Rule 15, we are nothing but filth. Rule 16, speak only when asked. This sounds like a fun household. I did too. I don't think the fuse is in the house. At least I've not seen anything obviously fusey. Who has their kitchen in a completely separate building? Which one's the cutlery drawer? I'm really not seeing anything else to interact with. Ah, I need a crowbar. Is there one in the dirt shed? Whatever it's called. Dirt cellar. Ah, not unless we survive. If you spot a tool, obviously, like, buried off in the shadows that I've just walked past several times, just tell me. Because I'm probably not going to see it. Yeah, if there's going to be a crowbar somewhere, it would be somewhere like this. I can't even interact with that now. Gonna be a guy selling dirt, but he's out to lunch. I don't know if I should go that way. That does take me back to the car, but I think I'm just going to end up dying. Right, yeah, the shed was blocked. I am already a little stumped. Like, I get what I need to do. I just can't find anything to do it. Like, nothing really seems to be interactable apart from things that I need other things to solve. So I can't get into the shed. The kitchen doesn't have anything apart from the door that I can't open. Guess I'm going in this way. It'll be something incredibly obvious. It usually is. I just really can't see what. Like, there's a hallway there that I just straight up can't go down because it's dark. It's so obvious, SMH my head. Is it actually obvious? Which room in the house is that? Is that even this house? He didn't call me by name. Yeah, I would have thought it would be this room because of the sofa, but then the basement staircase is wrong. It's not on the model. If you're just thinking out loud and it's not actually the solution, then it's not really backseating because you're not telling me what to do. You're just kind of musing. I can usually tell the difference between someone trying to fake think the solution. I don't even know which building to be looking in. I have no reflection. That can't be good. Interesting. Someone really likes single pepperoni slices of pizza. The information from the photos. I mean, most numbers are represented. Brute force and number combinations. The only thing at the moment that's needing numbers is this, but it only takes 4 numbers. And there's more than 4 different numbers on the photos. Like, there's 0, 7, 3, 4, 1. That's already 5 different numbers. 2, 6. Probably a 5 somewhere. 8. 9. Like 5 will be somewhere. 5, there it is. I can't inspect the photos. They all post-mortem. Right. That's what, they lost their kid, I guess. That one I can't really get close enough to see, but they look dead. I can't click on these, so I can't give them a proper look. I've already seen that one. Pretty sure they're dead. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah. Get on my face. I want to get a closer look. Nah, that's not going to work. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's going to be something about the photos, but the note by the side said that I'm going to come back to this room later. Yeah, stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You want to come back here a little bit later, see the right angle through another lens, shine some light on the problem at hand. So somewhere else I'm going to get a clue which is going to point me to like where I need to stand for something in here. So I don't think I need to be solving this room just yet. A hole by the skirting board. That one? You do nothing. I have no idea what that is. Good spot though. I can't tell which one is the door and which one's like closed. A neat hole to store a crowbar in. I can't tell if I'm just walking past things because it's dark. I think the crowbar is going to be in the shed. I know I said the same thing about the dirt cellar, but if anywhere's going to be keeping a crowbar, it's going to be a shed. Welcome back with soda. Soda. Well, seeing as though I've not really achieved much since the last time the game saved, I'm going to try going back to my car and see if I just die. Possible jump scare warning? I don't know. there just more house? No, I just can't go that way. I literally just can't leave. Okay. That is pretty cheap. This has to be something super obvious. I am just stupid right now. We're all collectively stupid. I was waiting for that. So the crowbar's not going to be in the kitchen, because that's where I need it for. It's not going to be in the same room. That symbol is just everywhere. I can't get into that corner. Wouldn't be so bad if I had a flashlight. See a funny shape rip in the wallpaper. Oh, like that one. It's a pretty funny shape. It's a cat. I was thinking that as well. Tail. Ears. Is it going to be a puzzle where I need to use like the billiard balls to work out which number of these I need? Something like that. I'm not really seeing a pattern to these. I can't even read all of the numbers on the balls. But if it's following standard patterns, then it would be regular. Like white with yellow stripe is always the 9 ball. The 8 ball's there. Cue ball. That's the 7. Maybe dots and stripes are different, or maybe it's the ones in the pen. There's 5 in there, so it's not going to be for a 4-digit number. It's 3 regular 2 dots, or 3 striped 2 dots. I'm probably thinking way too hard about that. Again, like I've literally just started playing in terms of the actual progression. It can't be getting this difficult this quickly. I am just dumb. There weren't really any clues in the stories. Those were all just, I need to complete the artworks and place them there. You might have seen something, sure. That's if it even is here. An open vent on the ground. It's not a vent. We were looking at that just a minute ago. It's just something. Oh, right, yeah, you were getting a drink. Yeah, Cal spotted that and thought it was a vent as well. Chat has temperature IQ. Oh, I missed this. She always used dollhouse and furniture, electrical wires, LED lamps, magnets. That doesn't really help me. Oh, I missed this though. The Carter family story, Dolls of Art. The Carter family was just like any other family, a loving mother, a supporting father, and a cheerful child. However, these are the only the observations from those on the outside, looking at the facade of the crumbling house of a family. Lots of red. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favourite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. Yeah, I thought this whole table was just one thing. Right, the father's favourite reading spot. Is it pointing at? Wait, right, so the knife goes there. Pointing at the murderer. Right, so that goes there, either pointing that way or that way. Nothing yet to tell me who did it or in which exact location, because that could also be there, there, there. It could be doing something completely different. Who done it? I can brute force it by just sort of chasing them around. But even then, like, it could be like that. Yeah, the brute force is... It could happen, but it might take me the entire stream. there really no crowbar in the corner or something? There's nothing else here. Yeah, how do we know when it's done? Like, maybe it unlocks a door, or it could just not even make a sound. I read the murder message? Sure. It's probably in my journal, but it doesn't take that long to run up here. Calvin was a good kid. Great, even. The first time I saw those eyes, I noticed that he was meant to be something more. More than just a vessel for my message, but a prophet. A sapling ready to grow a new family tree, to spread its roots into the godforsaken world and rid of all the unfairness the system's caused us. When I noticed my vision was but a mirage, all I could see was red, feel red, smell red, create red. I made sure it was quick. He was awfully sticky afterwards. Doesn't really help with this. There's nothing sticky here. Ad break? No. Oh, wait. 50 seconds. Seconds. Goddamn ads. Alright, should be back now. Oh no. I'll come back to that in a bit. How am I this dense? What room even is this? There's no sign on it. Welcome back, lad. I hung around for a little bit, but then you said you got more ads. There's not really anything from that message that helps with that puzzle. Like, red is pretty prominent in there, but yeah, there's nothing about the murder really, like location-wise or who done it. Yeah, that is covered in a lot of red, but redacted. It looks like blood. I can't turn it over. Anything else here that I can actually interact with that is being masked by... Yeah, not really. Seriously, how am I this dumb, though? someone want to look it up and just see how dumb I'm being? I just want to know if it's actually, like, difficult to work out. Depends which bit I want looked up. So, crowbar or fuse? Either one. Like, is either one, like, findable at this point? Have you only just had toast for the first time? How have you lived up until this point? Can you give me a cryptic hint? Go for it. If you can turn the hint into a puzzle, it's okay. With permission. Time will tell. Where the fuck is there a clock? Don't touch it. Oh, God. Where is the clock? That was episode 2. Well, if it's just standard YouTube affair, then it's probably like the first episode is just walking to the house. Then a thank you to this video's sponsor. And then I'll see you in the next episode. Like and subscribe, all that shit. I remember seeing a clock at some point. Now I can't remember where it was. In one of the other buildings. I guess? I mean, I was just in the kitchen. There was nothing there. I'll have one more look. There's nothing here that resembles a clock. To the dirt cellar to buy some dirt. o'clock. Don't overthink things. I mean, if I underthink things, we're all screwed. Caught yourself up now. Cal knows all the answers. Get him. Yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10, how dumb are we? Oh, very fantastic. Any more of those cryptic hints? So I can please move on. Otherwise this playthrough is going to take 3 weeks. Three weeks inside the front door. Like, where the fuck is a clock? Yeah, I guess the clock's in the shed or the office or something. Neither army wins. Just one scores more points than the other. The pool table? I mean, like, one of these has less... I can't just see the balls that have been scored. Stripes has one ball less. It's not the pool table, is it? The wrong battlefield. There's the dartboard. The thing with the thing. This thing. What other battlefields are there? What room is the thing in? Upstairs. That just points at the dartboard. That screams the dartboard. As you're right in blood. So I need to work out which one's got more points. Which I was doing, and then you went, no. 29 on blue. $27 on red, so blue has it. It's 29 versus 27. $29.27. Nope. $27.29. Are my math skills terrible? I need to just use a calculator for this because I can't do math in my head. No, that's calendar. One moment, please. Oh, blue is 30. So 27.30. Or 30.27. Toasties are amazing. I mean, it's on this door, and this door has the lock on it. There's the lock downstairs as well, but this puzzle's specifically right next to this lock, so it makes sense to be for this one. Darts you play backwards, don't you? You count down to 0, right? You start at 300? That's still going to end up leaving you with a 3-digit number, though. The suns fell first. Yeah, I don't know what that does with this. Yeah, so red's on 18, 2, and 7. Blue's on 8, 9, and 13. $300, $400, and $200. I mean, any of those, you're still going to end up with a number over 100. Normally when you're playing darts, you have a score tracker. You see the lettergram? Sure. At this point, I'm not doing the playthrough. You guys are having a playthrough. I'm just doing what you want. Which is not how it's supposed to go. Do I multiply the 2? No. Is the solution contained entirely within the dartboard? Or is there something else around? It is? Okay. I can't think what else is there, though. There's no doubles that I'm missing. Or triples. Don't know how to explain it. Do I drop the double-digit ones? That leaves just the single digits. 2, 7, 9, 8. In whichever order. Yeah, I'm apparently terrible when it comes to riddles as well. Yep, I feel you. Right. Cal, you have my permission to be slightly less vague. If possible. The last one standing was the old king. One team only has one left. But there's 3 blue and 3 red that, like... There's not one left on either. The 2 young ones. How do I know which dart is the young one? It's a dart. Do I just take the 2 oldest, the 2 highest numbered darts, 18 and 13? Yeah, I got that. I'm halfway there. What else is there? So if there's some number that I'm supposed to subtract that from, who took the winnings? What winnings? How am I supposed to get more out of this? It's a dartboard. No one won here. The last one standing was the old king. A final goodbye, he mumbled as his legs gave way. Like, the old king died as well. And there's nothing different about the darts. There's no particular dart which is the last to be thrown. It's just a dart. Explain it better without blatantly giving it away. I don't see how I'm supposed... You said I'm halfway there with 18 and 13. apart from those being the highest numbered darts, like where else am I supposed to go from there? You said everything that I needed was contained within the dartboard. So if I need to subtract or add 18 and 13 to some other number which isn't part of the dartboard, then it's not all part of the dartboard. Like, there's no difference between those two darts and any of the other darts of the same color. That would be overthinking it. So how am I supposed to do anything else other than just put 18 and 13? But you said that's halfway there. It's 8 behind that blue dart. It's blue that had 30. Do I just take 13, 9, 8? Like the winning team numbers? No. Do I times 18 by 13? That's only 234. All right, in the interest of actually moving along, Cal, just what am I missing here? I don't get it. It's the first puzzle in the entire game and already I'm stumped. The Blues suffered no losses? What? That doesn't help. I mean, you said 27 was correct. If the two lowest red numbers get removed, then it's 30 and 18, not 27. 27 is the reds added up. Like that's just further confused it. Fuck's sake, Cal. Was it 3018? No. The room temperature MVP. You were overthinking. 27 is right? How? Disregard blue altogether. Is it because the other puzzle just said red, 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 red? No, because red is 7, 2, and 18. $27 they start... Where in darts do you start with 27? The hypothetical... Where the fuck does 27 come from? And if the hypothetical army started with 27, blue has 30. More died than they had soldiers. They recruited 3 more soldiers just for them to die. So 27 they started with. How many did they end with? Well, considering that their points add up to 27, 0. Leaving only the oldest. Right, which is 13, which is 18 is the oldest. That's 2 digits. What's the other 2? This is 1872. Is it just 2718? Fuck's sake. Cool, I got another key to the house. Fuck everything about that puzzle. Anyway, moving on. The previous residents. Evicting the previous residents of this house was a tricky nut to crack. I had to make sure that they all passed in a beautiful way. After days of planning, I only had a vague plan on what I had to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it is theirs, and they should be a part of it. The question is not when or by what means, it's about where. The dirt cellar. You sold them dirt. Hey, it's about time. I can't move it anymore. Yeah, like, I kind of get it now. They started with 27 and ended with minus the two youngest. But having blue there at all, like, it doesn't say anywhere that you disregard the blue. Like, on here. A chest filled with blood-covered arrows, but the chest filled with arrows means the dartboard. But there's blue and red in there. So... Oh, I couldn't click in the middle of that. Right, so one of those is correct. Where was saying about the clock earlier? You know nothing again. Right, so rule 14 was don't touch the clock. I can now touch the clock. Why do I touch the clock? There's no clue next to the clock. I've got to give it a hand later. The whole reason we went on this is because Cal thought the first clue was the clock. But then we realized there was a step before, which we've now done the step before. I don't have a clock hand. I got the pun. I would say I'm not that dense, but look at the last, like, hour and a half. I can't really use that excuse anymore. Or that argument. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just the one room in the house that plays music. So which door is the front door then? that's the back door. I guess I go out and try and find the front door. Right, 'cause you can't actually get into this room normally. Hi!
The father of the house was undoubtedly the hardest and easiest target for me. Hardest because I didn't know how I would react, and easiest because of how I reacted. Seeing him sleeping on the bed took me back to my childhood, and one simple blow to his head was all I needed to leave him unconscious. He woke up, still in his bedroom, to the gracious touch of flames that burned beneath him.
Lovely.
His beautiful screams were something I wish my own dad would have left me. But, alas.
Well then. Lined triangle plaque. Hey look, Jack, it's a toaster. I can't take it. Sup? Another key. The basement key. It said not to go in the basement. Hey. Mother Charlotte. Calvin's mother, Charlotte, fought more than any of my victims ever did. She got some really good hits on me, and while I regretted a while that I didn't render her unconscious prior, I got the sweet screams I crave so badly at times. This time, however, they were muffled. As I forced her head down into the bathtub, I promised her that I would take care of Calvin. I kept that promise for as long as I could. You go, Cal, you were taken care of? Cool, so I have a plaque. And a key for the basement. To the basement, where I'm not supposed to go. Oh boy. Oh joy. A black light. Blacklight. Instructions. This is an astonishing piece of invention. Wording. Using this light, you'll be able to see what our weak human eyes can't otherwise see. You need this in order to follow my trail. Just don't forget about it. It will absolutely be needed later on. Also, because of how old it is, it overheats very quickly. So just give it a quick break every now and again and it'll be fine. I had to collect so much more blood than I originally planned in order to get this to work. I also think I got carried away. Oh God. Understood where it says. Oh. Two. It overheated. It goes back through there again. Oh, okay, start from here. That really does not last long at all. Right, someone keep note of this. 9. That's just the door back out of the basement. 9, and it goes through there. 4. You thought it was 11. Nine, 4, 2. It really doesn't last long enough at all. 9, 4, 2, 7. Kitchen key. The noises keep me up at night. What was that? Go on, Va. How you doing? What do they want from me? Stop following me. You told me to follow you. Oh, their noses. It says noises. Is there someone to crouch here? Do I head back again? Yeah, I noticed afterwards. They are right. They're not. Trying a little clipping. Didn't work. You were just unlucky. They were just unlucky. I got a painting. Thank you for telling me where the puzzles are. Am I Calvin? No, I can't be. I miss some writing on the wall. Where's Hobbs? After my treatments, I make sure they all have a sweet tooth for cyanide. Oh, God. Where in the basement? Did I miss the other writing? Mannequins are trying to tell me something. You weren't here earlier, were you? Some things are better off being hidden away. I found it. Oh, I can take that with me. Yeah, the rules said no basement. What gives? Screw the rules. Do I leave now? I think I leave now. Hi. Which of you needed the eye? As our eyes meet. The eyes, those once beautiful eyes. Possibly that one. I remember another one mentioning eyes, though, I think. An ugly grind stared back. Cool. The kitchen from the main hall. Main hall. Is this the kitchen then? It is. I remember you. I have no idea where those plaques go. Unless because these guys all have squares on the back. Oh, do I put the plaques in their backs? I need to work out which of you gets which. And I only have 2 so far. An ugly gin stared back. Prefer whiskey. Pie? Oh yeah, I can go this way now. Work as a whole. Just like the various instruments in an orchestra, the brush is one of many elements that create a beautiful melody. The eye symbol again. I just need an audience. Shush. Oh, yes, it's a light. Thank you. I dumped her filthy corpse in the tunnels. The flooded ones? Floated corpses are disgusting. She was disgusting from the start. Plaque. That 2 triangle plaques. What's the difference between pyramid and triangle? And lined triangle. Oh, the pyramid is the... It's flipped. Because the rest of them haven't been riddles that are poorly worded. I thought someone was slow clapping at me then. Mom and Dad's room. I don't know why Mother was crying. I took care of our problems. Mother did not understand, so I took care of her as well. I can't move you at the moment. Oh, painting. Welcome back. I'm one of the 7 seals. Come and see. Insert seal noises. That was the thing, and then it got rubbed out. Ah. One seven 1736. Nope. 1367. No. It's 1767. I thought that was it then, but no, it was just the flashlight ran out. Are there just more places to stand? Like, that's the 7. Just 1 foot here. Oh. 1 foot. First one. 4. Seconds over there. 1 5. Is it 1 5? 4 5. 4 5 5 7. Hey. Shed key. You guys didn't invite me to the party. They're angry. To the shed. Yeah, I get a lot of that. That's the kitchen. Where was the shed then? See, this game's good when it's not throwing riddles at me. Now I just have to check everything for blacklight, though. Many hours are spent in here making new friends. My biggest pain is being alone, so I create my own friends. The crowbar! I mean, that's just pointing me to the tiles that I've already picked up. Alright, got the crowbar. I am become Freeman. I am the result of a problem. I don't have the solution, but I might point someone in the right direction. Cal?
The art of sculpturing.
Hi.
This was absolutely the hardest kind of art form to get right. I tried various materials, marble, cloth, concrete, but nothing really fit what I was going for. Then it dawned on me. The purest form, the human body. This took a bit of time to get right. Countless of kind, unwilling donators had to be used before I got the formula down. Rigor mortis sure was a tricky nut to crack, sometimes literally. But after dozens of hours reading into biology and chemistry, here we are. And it is almost perfect. Please, just finish it for me.
I will try my best. One, four. Do I bother with the legs pointing? I mean, there's not 4 hands on a clock, so only one of these is correct, but... Which? Yeah, the hands are probably the hands. Spin. Face the truth. Disgusted at what had happened to their friend, they all turned away to not witness the horrendous scene. But as time went by, they all knew that they had to face the truth. Without using any words, they can still tell us where and when. Help them get out of their ignorant thinking and force them to face their fears that lies in front of them. Ooh, is this to do with the model? Got 4 of them. Frozen in fear, facing the truth. Materials used: 4 corpses, 1 mannequin, 4 candles, 4 older candlesticks. You rotate as well. If I move you, you rotate as well. If I move you, you both rotate. Move you, you just rotate. And you move opposite. Do I just get them all to face inwards? I had 3. Now I have 3 again. But now what you to deal with. Welcome back. Yeah, it's one of these. Yeah, got it. 2 more on this guy. Nice. Fire painting. Yeah, not being cryptic is nice. Bye, guys. Have fun. I've got 2 paintings to put up now. Puzzle solver and decorator. Puzzle solver in the loosest possible meaning of the words. Fire was this one? No, fire was... running people over. That's drowning. The clock is apparently... one of the clocks is in Calvin's room, which I can't get into yet. I think I put the hands to the hands that the guy was pointing at, the mannequin. Flames rush in, okay. What other painting have I got? It's covered in some strange residue. Sticky. Like Calvin. Not sure how the flower really lines up with any of that. Oh, it says it's covered in some kind of residue, so... Not that residue, though. I'm just going to leave that there for now. Before I head all the way back up there, can anyone remember what numbers were being pointed to and by which hand? Don't worry about it. 1 and 4. Long hand to the 1, short hand to the 4. Two-thirds right. Well, so far the spooky side of it hasn't been too bad. I might regret saying that. Right, you are on 1. I'd like if the place where I can click this is consistent, but it's apparently too much to ask for. Where was the other clock? Not there. Was it in this? Nope, that is a bathroom. Kitchen? Yeah, there you are. I just want people to understand. Other way round? That doesn't really make sense, though. The hand pointing to... Wrong room. The hand pointing to the 1 was made up of a full arm, whereas the other was made up of just one segment. So it makes sense that it's the other way round, but... Now I'm going to put it back to the more obvious solution. Eventually I'll learn my way around this house. And then the credits will roll. Didn't see that one earlier. I placed the other paintings that I picked up. I don't know if they're in the right place, but I've got 3 of the 5. Pretty sure those two are in the right place. Guess I can put this one here. Not sure where that portion of your life went. Probably spent better places. Is that a self-portrait in the eye of the killer who's wearing a fucking smile mask? Like, that looks like a nose. I swear if that comes after me at the end. Don't touch Calvin's clock. Touch Calvin's clock. Still making sure that I read that as clock. Rule 15, circled. We are nothing but filth. And why is that circled? What's 15? This is Calvin's rule wall. Oh, 10 and 15. Is there a lock on this door that I've missed? No. Oh, I set the... No, because there's only one hand on here. I set this to... No. I set Calvin's clock in Calvin's room to 10:15. I just need to get in there first. Because I did get... Is it that one? Power them up. Got the 3 of those. That's really awkward to see. That's not even the right floor. I've got another one of those somewhere. That's the wrong one as well. One of these had... I guess I forgot to pick it up, but it said Calvin's room and it had a picture of a clock and a question mark pointing. Calvin's clock is the other side of this wall, like here, by the map that I found earlier, that I don't have right now because I'm dumb and forgot to take it. Was it in the basement? Don't really want to go down here again, but for science. Wrong way. Right, one of them was there. I got this one. Still haven't got the fuse. What about the first floor had a clock picture on it? Kitchen clock. Yeah, kitchen clock is the room I'm in now. It's there. Never being anything for the fuse. Maybe. Yeah, I can try setting this to 10:15, but I can only set that to the 10 and the other clock to the 15. But the rule wall is pretty much pointing at Calvin's clock specifically. Yeah. I'm going to set that back. Wrong room. Squid Game. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm getting my keys mixed up constantly. Hey! What did that do? I powered them. The oven opened? Oh yeah. Thank you. The fuse! The oven opened right in front of my face. That implies I was looking. Ah, sorry, Cal. Hey, the dolls moved as well. I am good at the paying of attentions. Blacklight doesn't really do much outside. I've just walked around the entire house. Because I forgot how to get to this bit. Hello? Oh boy. This is going to be fun.
Welcome to my little getaway. Why don't you have a seat and play a game of chess with me? Did you know that chess is a phenomenal way of telling stories? A niche, yet intriguing form of art. Well, it doesn't really work like normal chess. In fact, all you need to do is place the pieces in the right spots. The queen, the mother of all the lands. The king, the disgusting and pathetic ruler. The pawn, the innocent child of the people. Tell 3 separate and beautiful stories with the characters.
That's how you set up chess, right? Fuck are these? Oh, I've got something for you. Ah, probably, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like the kid snapped. At the same time, he said he was intruding upon a family and taking over their home. Which then wouldn't make sense if it was already the kid. 'Cause then he's kind of already there. Oh, hello. So I want to take note of that, because I will not remember. Yeah, thank you. Which one's the queen? That's the queen, right? Okay. Also, the pawn can't be on G1, can it? It can only move forwards. Yeah, it just came from there. that door that opened, or one of the ones around here? Oh, it's this one.
Ta-da! Aren't they beautiful? The whole Carter family is here. The drunkard mom, the vengeful father, and the ill-fated son.
Right, so the mother, once loving her husband, lost everything in the marriage as the father isolated her from the rest of the world. Drinking was her only escape, and it usually ended up with the child taking the hits. While not causing physical harm, the child's mental scarring would be the end of him. After all, it was the kid's fault that she lost everything. Is this another part of the one from before? It says Dolls of Art. Reminds you of PT. Dolls of Art, yeah. One cold winter night, the father had a realization. If only the child was not around anymore, he and his wife could go back to how it used to be, a life filled with dreams. The father was a very charismatic man who wasn't ready for a long-term relationship. When the child was born, he had to give up his dreams in order to support the family. He decided that if he couldn't fulfill his dreams, neither would his wife. He became abusive, and dealing with physical harm was the only way for him to temporarily release his pain. Bruises covered the child's body. After all, it was the kid's fault that he couldn't reach his dreams. That was 1 out of the 3. You know, I kind of like it in this room, actually. Yeah, so my journal's not really updating that one. Mother standing over a bed. Kid lying on the ground in front of a window. Father figure standing in front of a fireplace warming his hands. Yeah, because one of the... and then the knife points at the one responsible. Sound effects are the definition of wet. always manage to end up going in this way. You're playing a whodunit. Shh. You are by the fireplace, warming your hands. You're over the bed, and you are by the window. His eyes reminded me of myself, so I made it quick and painless. That doesn't look painless.
Disappointment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Calvin was a great kid. I almost gave up on my vision and my creations when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his eyes. That same fear. But alas, it didn't take long for me to realize that he didn't have it. He was broken, but not broken enough. There was something missing. Was it hatred? Whatever it was, he didn't have it. And I had to continue my work.
Oh.
Rest in peace now, child. Your mother is waiting.
Bye then. Clock. Wanted 10:15. Well, it's not 15:10. Hi. That just reminds me of the film series Sinister. That face that keeps showing up. Oh. Ah, the full text. Well, I mean, I've read it all now. That's not 10:15 then. Project Gamma. Something this game could definitely do with right now. It's definitely 10 and 15. Am I just dumb and set it to 9:15 or something? No, that's 10:15. Who the hell has like a climbing frame in their bedroom? Yeah, I want one too. I'm not going to stand there and brute force it. Nothing ever happened with the other clocks, though. That's still locked. There still seems to be more to explore down in the cave, or the tunnels, or whatever it is. There's unopened doorways. Check the kitchen. Your thing is not in the right place. I think they all just moved to look at the fuse. Because obviously you crawl right up to this to get it. I think you're supposed to get scared by them, but I kind of just went like that. Just completely missed it. You'd better hurry. Oh, I need to go and pull that one second. Alright, well, it only seems to be the two, so that's fine. I went in the wrong fucking room again. I don't know how to follow a line, okay? Oh, hello. How did you get yeeted across there?
I remember being a child and having my own little hideaway in our crawl space. Anything to get away from him.
So it is
His
Calvin.
fat, disgusting body was too much for him to bother chasing me in there. It didn't matter that I went without food for a few days. Anything was better than the constant beating and forced work on various art projects. Nothing could ever be good enough.
1. 1 and 4. 3. I don't know. Ah. I want to take note of that. I think it puts it in my journal anyway, but... Thank you. Gonna move on. Kitchen. It's 4. Kitchen. Kitchen midnight. Can't do that again. So with that set to midnight, is there something in there? Office clock? Maybe. It only says kitchen though. Of course, that's left on the 1. Do I set Calvin's clock as well? Just set all the clocks to midnight. I'm not sure. Just stood up into a beam and got stuck. Is there a clock in the kitchen that I've just... Oh, there is a clock in the kitchen. That's not the kitchen. There's a clock in the kitchen, but I guess it needs a hand. I don't have another hand, though. Eventually I will learn this house. Felt like I was flying. Okay, that is that one. One more. Alright, to the muck merchant. By that high quality dirt. Only the finest. You're still closed. As long as I don't get chased through here, that's fine. Right, so you were C5. You were B7. And you were H, of course. Which door was that? Already been through that one. Oh, wait. There's pipes on the ground which show green goes... Oh, it's just to that. The other hand! To the kitchen! Don't you dare! Yeah, all right. Yeah, aside from that very first puzzle, the rest of this has gone pretty smoothly. It's just that riddle just... Something was missing from that. I know I can walk in the kitchen door, I keep forgetting. I forget which door is where. Well. Do I need to reset the hand? Do something. welcome back. Yeah, so the clock's on midnight now. Actually on midnight. And nothing happened. Ghost orb. Oh yeah, Cal. What say you to maybe checking out a game that's just come out on Steam called Demonologist? It's like a Phasmophobia, but kind of like amped up kind of thing. It's still early access. It might go absolutely nowhere, but it might be worth trying it out. Does it need to be back on 10:15? I mean, maybe. Oh, it's the office. You were on. Oh, I can't change you. It's just what shit face. No bing bong. Do I have to use this again? Nope. Mmm. I wonder what it all means. I mean, it just says kitchen midnight. Sure. He with body waged a fight, but body won. It walks upright. Spelt correctly. 2 was... Then he struggled with the heart. Innocence and peace depart. 3 is... Then he struggled with the mind. His proud heart he left behind. And now his war on God begins. At stroke of midnight, God shall win. Yeah, I don't see any links to, like, walks upright maybe, but none of the mannequins are movable now. And I won't need to go back into the tunnels until I find another. Oh, good thinking, but yeah, I guess not. The clock is on midnight, though. I'm not crazy, right? That is midnight. Heart on the cross over the TV. There is... Doesn't do anything. That is in fact midnight. Good, I'm not going crazy. Kinda. Was that there earlier? I don't remember that being there. Walks with heart, pace behind he win. That still sounds like it could be a clue. Like, look at the heart and walk backwards. Don't tell me I have to set the scales to midnight. How much does midnight weigh? Yeah, I don't really have any other items at the moment. So nothing to use elsewhere. I'm missing something obvious again, aren't I? done that one. Would someone mind looking up just to see whether something either bugged out or whether there is something that I'm missing? Did that clock ever get used for anything? I guess it'll get its hour hand later. Peace he behind win. Yeah, that makes even less sense. Missing a hand for the office clock. Well, yeah, but I don't know if that's still to come for a different puzzle, whether that's part of this puzzle as well, because it specifically says kitchen. It doesn't say office or kitchen, or office and kitchen. It just says midnight, kitchen. And the kitchen clock is midnight. You're done. Also where I tend to be at midnight. He has two hands. I mean, most people have two hands. Yeah, where's the other hand going to be then? Because I can't take a hand out of the other clock. Nowhere else really has like a lockbox. Back to the tunnels. So I've probably missed something. There's something on the books in the art room. With the 5 easels. I mean, I'll check down here again just first because I'm already here. If not, I'll head back. That is very much just the one. So when I light up the red one, it's going to be this door. Nothing else in here. Why do I have 7 messages on Discord? There's something in there? In here or in the other room? I've done 2 puzzles. I haven't been given the solution for the third yet. There's one on the back of this, there's one in the attic. I don't know where the third is yet. The third was through the first was through this. There's a crawl space that leads around to the back of this panel. It leads in there. From, yep. Are you open yet? No. That sounds about right. Hey, look, I'm going to go in through the kitchen this time. I'm learning. Right, you said check the books. These books? Art room. Oh, right. Duh. Books, 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 books. Where are books? Books. That is all in Russian. What, Cal? What is it, Cal? You see something, boy? I should have gotten it a while ago. What did I miss opening then? Did I solve something and it just opened it and I walked away? If that's the case, I wouldn't really count that as a spoiler because I was supposed to see it. How long ago did I pick up the flower creature painting? Where the fuck was the flower creature painting? That was the third one I got? No, it was the second one I got, because I picked up these 2 and didn't put them down until I put them down together, so I can't remember which order I got these 2 in. I think it was Fire, Flower Creature. Where was Flower Creature? Was that upstairs? I know one was at the end of here. I keep thinking someone's clapping. I guess not that one then. In which case, I think it was either down in the shed or in the dirt cellar. More likely shed. Basement was the first one that I got, I thought. No? Maybe it was the basement. I don't know. I thought the basement was the smile. Just a thing when I go through here. That's where that one was. No key. Why didn't that happen last time I was down here? It's in the house. Follow the arrows. What, like the arrow that I followed upstairs on the timer, which has led to the attic, which didn't seem to have anything in it. There's no easel up here. There was that one which was found following an arrow, kinda. There's an easel there. No hand though. Oh yeah, it was here. Oh my god. Hi. Don't mind me. He'll be fine. Oh, he's not fine. Sorry. Oh, it's just him disappearing. So he's fine. Alright. Back on track. Hot cross buns. Oh, God. Alright, that's on midnight as well. There was no ding. That's the wrong way again. That's midnight. So I guess just Calvin's clock is needed. I swear I can click on things. Welp. Calvin's clock. No. All become clear in your brain. Great, because it hasn't in mine. Do I need to reset this because it's gone? Meh. Yeah, I guess. That's the only other thing that makes sense. Wait, because I was trying the hands from the outside study thing, the ritual circle thing. That's the office. That was 1 and 4. 1 being the long. Hey! Woo!
Delivery in the main hall.
Oh, lovely. My pizza's here. You have a pizza? They're pretty well done, though. No tip. Also, how did you get in? And could you leave? nothing but tip. And where would a screwdriver go? Where needed a screwdriver? I don't remember anywhere needing one. Maybe. I think I'm going to need more than a hand screwdriver, though. I might need an impact driver. I don't remember seeing anything with screws on it. But let's be honest, how closely have I really been looking at things? Shed seems more of a shout for a screwdriver. I'll see what's in the shed first. You're not a shed. Oh yeah, because I upgraded the bot, if you need to add quotes, Cal or anyone else, I guess, like I think I set it to VIP and up. The quote command is not add quote anymore. It's quote space add space and then the dumb thing what I said. Yes, exclamation mark. It ain't the shit. Why not both methods? Because it's the bot's built-in command. It registers a quote command, and then it'll just give you a random quote. Or if the first word after quote is add, it's the add command. Where do I need the screwdriver? Can I take apart a mannequin? Unless I can jam it in that lock that's down in the tunnel. Or I could check my notes and see whether that's... Clock solved. That does not have one for thingy. I got your idea. Yeah, we'll see. No, I cannot use this here. Could have used anything conductive, like the screwdriver. Hmm. There's a lot of areas that suddenly become dead ends because you've solved the puzzle, and then there's others where you think it was a dead end for ages, so you've completely forgotten about it, and then suddenly it's not a dead end anymore. I mean, the item description just says it looks like it has a sturdy handle. So I guess I actually need to use it as a hammer. Just bash the guy with it. I thought you'd moved for a sec. Do I just, like, dismantle you? I mean, you could. I'm not saying you should, but you could. Spent too long dicking around trying to get the clock sorted that I've forgotten everything else in this game. Basement, maybe? Gonna get grabbed again. Okay. I seem to be okay this time. Right, that's where one of the paintings was. I was looking at the wrong easel type. Was it there? There's two. There's three. There has to be another meaning to this room. Maybe I can use it to go fix up my car outside. Turbo wash. I thought it said turbo wasp. There's nothing with a obvious screw sticking out of it though. And I'd assume it would be something at least somewhat that obvious, because what else do you use a screwdriver on? The only other place I've not been to in a while is that outside kitchen. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well fix the place up. Howdy, friends. I thought one of them was going to be missing for a sec. It's not that obvious? Okay. I like how this has just turned into Cal, how dumb are we are. Cal, how dumb are we? The game. Cal has become keeper of the secrets. Right, if it's not that obvious, what area should I be in? Should I be in house, small house, tunnels, or shed? Or maybe in here? Do I take one of these off? House. Okay. And which floor? Basement, ground, or first? Do I just open the door with it? Nope, can't use it here. First. Okay. I'll cut down on the time, it doesn't actually give it away. Do I smash this up with it? Nope. Damn it, everyone gets it but me. Nice TARDIS though. Oh, it's literally just to tell me that. Do I take this apart? No. There's not going to be two puzzle solutions right next to each other like that. Usually. Am I hot or cold? Cold. Little fox painting. At one point I was literally on fire. That sounds about right. Yeah. still cold? Oh my god. Hi. What is in your mouth? Do I want to know? I have a mouth and I can't scream. Materials used: mechanical pump, plastic tubing, wooden table, old carpet, blood thinners, cooking pot, Calvin. Well, we found Calvin. Is there anything to do with Calvin? Hold on. I hope I've not needed a thumbnail. I need to tab out for a sec, because I've just noticed that I've not been recording my game scene at all. So I've just been recording, hold on. I've just been recording that for the past 4 hours. Oh well, compresses well. So, good thing I checked. Alright, hopefully somewhere in the rest of the game I get a thumbnail. I mean, trighead. Just use Calvin. The problem with using something like that's a major pivotal piece that I don't want to make the thumbnail, because that kind of just spoils everything from anyone that's just watching. I don't want to do that. Yeah, YouTube probably wouldn't be happy about that. I mean, I had to censor one of the grunts in Amnesia because they were apparently no good. Hi. So, about needing a hand. Passionate colors. In order for me to get great substance for my art, I planned ahead and experimented with various forms of self-made colors. While I wanted plenty of colors to choose from, I only ended up with very few, so I had to work extra hard for the paintings to turn out perfect. Black and grey, the father's ashes, easy to get it done with the right oils. White. I tried grinding down a few of the father's bones, but it turned out to be more mustard than I wanted, so I had to bleach them first. While not perfectly white, it was close enough for me. Yellow. Charlotte's fat, because it was already fatty. because it already was fatty. It was hard to blend together with the usual oils I use, but by drying it out in the sun for a few days, it worked out pretty well. Blue. Charlotte's lapis lazuli jewellery. I tried for ages to figure out how to get any sort of blue dye from their corpses, and in the end I had to give up. Luckily, Charlotte had a few important pieces of lapis lazuli based jewellery in her possession, so at least the dye got a personal connection to the family. Red. Calvin's beautiful blood. There was plenty. Hi, King George and Queen Helena and Prince Eric. Game saved. Oh no. The final painting. Right, before I leave, what have I missed? What has changed? So George is a bit of a G. Another clock. Not one I can change. Need to dip out. Alright, thank you for stopping by. The VOD will be available to watch, so if you want to catch up on the rest of it. But good night. I feel like the game is somewhat coming to a close anyway. Now I've got the 5th painting. Was this the one about... that was Bubbles, so no, that's... I think you go at the end. Was this... Yeah, ran them over. No. That one's definitely second paragraph. I feel like I was flying towards the bedroom where the beast slept. Like, that's definitely that one. That one's the eyes. Suddenly turns something grotesque. That is, I turn the valve and flames rush in. Yeah, it doesn't look like a lake, but none of the others do. Like, these are the only two I could think of swapping. And that doesn't work either. Strange. I feel like I'm close enough to the end of the game that I need to finish this off tonight. I think it's a bank holiday, so I've got all night. Ah, Queen, King, and Pawn. HGE. Cal, you mind taking note of that? So Queen H2, King G7, and Pawn E1. I mean, I can just bring this up when I'm down there. Don't worry. How do I leave? No, this way. It's too late now. Well, thank you. Making it work for your viewership. Yeah, you heard me. You have to work to be a viewer. You stop thinking, you get banned. What does that say about me as a streamer? If I stop thinking, the stream just ends. Queen to H2. There's a fucking horse in the way. King to G7. Hey. You have a key. Ah, the tunnel gate key. You weren't there just a second ago. Oh, fuck off. No. Yeah, I'm not keen on this. What about that key for? It's right over here. I was expecting a mannequin down there. Call it the words of a dying mother.
Find my body.
I will try.
I don't want to be part of it.
I do remember.
He's not wrong.
Ah, there is the lake.
Tell my story.
No, mother, you come too. Oh, I'm back here. First note did say about red herring. Oh yeah, the red herring puzzle. The painting puzzle. I can words.
It is done. Look at it. It is beautiful. And all thanks to you.
Yay.
Now we can finalize the work, as there's just one thing left to do. Please, come see me in my little office downstairs. As thanks for all of your hard work, I want you to be the one that signs the work. Don't be shy. Embrace this. You've earned it.
Hi. Hi?
Well, I don't really care.
Um,
I just wasting
okay.
my time.
I can't get downstairs.
I still wake up screaming for what I've done. All the faces will haunt me forever.
I also can't seem to leave. Excuse me, sir. Wait. Basement. I was at the wrong door. I can't see where I'm going.
Don't I? If not me, then who? I don't want others to experience the pain I to be me. I have to make sure it won't happen to anyone else. We need to help each other.
Is this your little office? Cozy.
Nobody has to go through the pain I went through. Of course, this is what needs to happen.
I am
They
stuck on
all
fire.
need to know.
Oh, I'm stuck on a mannequin. I tried going through this door and I couldn't.
Right. I will record a proper message later. This is just a temporary recording until after I've tested everything out myself. So, yes. Hello, me. Remember to record a new ending before the unlucky one arrives tomorrow. Oh, and
I was
don't forget
testing
the
it.
cameras. This movie will be the greatest art piece there ever was. I'm so excited. The abusive relationships need to stop. People need to know when to speak up. This is why I'm doing this. Everything I do, every piece of art, is to spread the word. Let's teach the world and let us make sure they pay the price for
I'm
letting
the
me
madman.
slip through the system.
Damn it, I hate it when I'm the bad guy. That was really good fun. A little awkward starting out, spending like an hour on the first riddle that still doesn't fully make sense. But the rest of it mostly flowed pretty well. And, you know, for a 4-hour playthrough, that was really good. So I think this started off as just like maybe like one of those like 48-hour game dev sort of challenge things that was good enough that it ended up becoming like a full title. Yeah, I can see why that got mostly positive reviews. What happens next? Do I get messages from the dev and the musician.
Is the microphone on? Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. Hello, and thank you so much for playing Partum Artifex. It means so much to me that there's actually somebody out there that is able to experience what I've created. It's something very special. So I just want to thank you, and if there's any viewers watching, like on YouTube, someone's streams or whatever it is, I just want to say I hope that the experience has been it's been a positive one, because I just need to try and like reach out to as many people as possible. That if you really like what you saw, it would mean the world to me if you could support me and my work by just simply buying one of the copies of Partum Artifacts, or give it to a friend if you already own a copy. Because Fredrik, could you play some sad music over this?
Gotcha, Chief.
Okay, thanks. As a newborn at the age of 27, I was always alone with plenty of friends around me. I was almost never sick, and I was disgustingly healthy. So please, okay, you know what, Fred, you can cut it there, all right? Okay, thanks. So yeah, thank you all so much for playing the game. If you hear this, it means that you've actually played through it. If you didn't like it, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I hope that you can forgive me and have a lovely day to you, the player, or potential viewers out there. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
While you'll probably never see this, thank you for making such a good game.
Oh, geez. Hi. What do I even say?
Words?
I mean, you must be real tired of my voice at this point. But yeah, hello. Thank you so much for playing Partum Artifacts. I really hope that you enjoyed the sounds and the music and my voice acting. It's not often that you get put in charge of all three of those in a game, but it's very fun when it happens. Well, I guess this is when I'm supposed to be all emotional, isn't it? Joachim, do you want to play some piano for me?
I guess so. I'll do my best.
Okay, cool. So, yes, when it comes to telling a story with music and sounds, it's all it's I hey, you can stop that now if you want. You don't have to continue.
Well, I can't play a damn piano.
Sorry? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I want to thank you for playing the game. I hope you've enjoyed it. So the way to support me directly would be to purchase my music off of my Bandcamp, frederickhathen.bandcamp.com, because buying it there supports me directly in a way that streaming the music doesn't. So if you really like the music, then I would really appreciate it if you could go and purchase the soundtrack. And apart from that, I just want to thank you so much for playing. I hope you had a good time, and I wish you a fantastic rest of your day.
Yeah. Even though you've already technically seen the game, I would suggest go pick up a copy. As I do with everything that I tend to do casually, I will look and see whether there's any kind of speedrun stuff about this game. It seems like it'll be a very linear game to speedrun, but it could be a nice sort of chill thing. It's not a scary getting hunted and killed kind of experience, so it's more just like a walk-through point-and-click kind of thing, which I've never really done a speedrun of, so that could be interesting to do as well, because then it's pretty much just going to be glitchless. like just a fast casual kind of thing. Should we clip through the floor into the basement office? Hey, maybe. Although Unreal Engine games don't tend to be that buggy in terms of physics stuff, so maybe not. But no, I really, really enjoyed that. So, yeah, that was Partum Artifex. Because it's Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, I will look at doing some, maybe, I might do another Soma, like, Chaos Dev stream. I'll do, like, one last one before switching my game version back so I can continue doing speedruns of Soma. So if you want to catch that, you can follow the bot channel. Say hi, bot. Damn, it didn't work. I tried getting the voice command. Oh. Say hi, bot. There he is. Forgot the pause. I got voice control. Yeah, go follow the bot account. I do secret streams on there sometimes if I want a wider audience or if Discord can't support the game that I'm trying to stream. Otherwise, I have a Discord. I don't have a command for that on my stream deck, so !_ Discord, I guess. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, down in the description. Post the Discord, bot. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get the voice control set up. Yeah, if you're interested in sort of development stuff, then I'll probably be doing a Soma development stream tomorrow. Welcome back, Jag. You missed quite a good ending actually, because you get some messages to play from the devs. Sort of some pretty funny stuff. I'd recommend going back and watching that. Gone for like 10 minutes. Aw. Yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight, though. So feel free to follow the bot channel if you want to see some Soma dev tomorrow. If I decide to. Otherwise, if you want updates, I'll post on Discord. But that's a button I can press. And that's also a button I can press. And that's a button I can press for actual music. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, and a good night.